Hello, hello, everybody. Hi, hi. How's it going? Oh my god. Hello, how's it going, everybody? Hi, hi. Oh shit. Oh shit. Things are going wrong already. I'm struggling. Guys, I'm struggling. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Oh god. Oh god. Hi! The music is so loud. Oh shit. How's that? Turn it down to there. How am I? I am good. I'm good. I'm trying to fix some technical difficulties on the TikTok end. Much better. Good, good. Good, good. Okay, this needs to be over here, and this needs to be here. There we go. Now I can do all the things. Okay. Hi guys, how's it going? Check the TikTok. No, it should be good. I was struggling. Oh god. In order to have VTube Studio look the way I want, I needed to select a specific color, so some colors on my model are missing, and that's just kind of how it's gotta be. And then, there's like a weird black line on top of it now that I don't think was there yesterday, and I don't know how to get rid of it. So, that's just kind of there. Which, you know what? We'll deal with it. It is what it is. I think it looks fine. I think it looks fine. Anywho, how are you guys? Are you excited for more Final Fantasy? Are you excited? Because that's what we're gonna do. Oh god. Anyway, that's what we're gonna do today. More Final Fantasy. More Final Fantasy. I'm excited. How's your guys' day going? 2 days in a row of streaming. 2 days in a row. 2 days. Just woke up from a nap and you're groggy. Aw, I sorry, Oak. I sorry, Oak. Congratulations on the nap, though. The post-nap feeling is such a weird feeling. It always feels wrong, but the nap feels so right. The nap feels so good, though. Alright. Alright. Might as well switch to Final Fantasy, guys. Always excited for a Mimiko stream? Hell yeah. Oh shit, the epic cutscene. Epic cutscene. Got into a bad habit of napping after work. Oh man. That's like, oh, when you come home, I was in a habit of coming home, napping after work for like 3 hours, staying awake, and then napping before work for 3 hours. That was fucked. Don't recommend it. The post-work nap is a bad. You shouldn't be doing that. It's bad for your health, I think. I ain't no doctor, but right where we left off, guys. Final Fantasy. And who knows, maybe today will be longer. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? The world may never know. We're dancing. My partner accidentally told me a spoiler about this person. He was like, "Oh, did you see the thing that happened with this person?" I was like, "No, I'm not there yet." And he was like, "Oh, whoops." So, we're excited to see. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen. Y'shtola, give me the details. Look who I came across. The Sinian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need for his lance. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matzia's boat again? Not this time. Once Y'shtola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akiali. Your Excellency is even the gracious... oh my god. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host. Shall we? Skedaddle. My post-work is just sleeping. Damn, girl, it's so weird hearing you so loud. Oh, am I loud? Hold up. Let me turn myself down a little bit. I might be yelling. I hope not. Okay, let's see. Hi, Brovakin, how are you? Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, I could just teleport closer. Oh well, we fly into the sunset. Oh, good, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. Had a long day at work today. Yeah, I had one of those days, you know when you like think it's Friday, but it's not Friday, and then you get sad. Oh wow, thank you for the glow. I'm glowing, and I will be for a little bit. That happens to me on, like, today was my Thursday. I guess it is Thursday now. But Thursday night will be my Friday, you know what I mean? So, my mind's a little fucked, because I was like, yay, last day of the week. Aw, not last day of the week. Every time I have multiple streams up, I have to turn them down or hear you, but today I did. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, if I hate that. Yeah. One of those days. Never played Final Fantasy 14 before? You have one question. What the fuck is that thing? What, my cactus? My cactus? You don't like... You don't like my cactus? This is Prince Lunatender, and you will address him as such. Oh, I can also show you, my fat Moogle. This is my fat Moogle. Fat Moogle. Look at his butt. Someone can sit next to me and ride with me on this one. I paid money for this one. Real money. And then I have this one that I also paid real money for. It's my chair. It's a flying chair. What else do I have? I got this guy. Sprouts wings when he flies. He's like a dragon horse thing. I got this. I have a lot of mounts. Hold on. I have one really funny one. What the fuck is this? And when did I get it? Holy! God damn! Whee! Man, I don't remember getting this thing. He's cool. I like him. Anyway, the one that's kind of funny is this one. It drags me around like a bad child. Look at me, I look like a limp body. And then also one my partner gave me is this guy. Fucking big shark. I don't really like him, I'll be honest. He kind of creeps me out. My favorite is Prince Lunatender. I asked my partner to get him for me because I saw him on Lapis's stream and he's adorable. Look at him! Look at him. Anyway. Slenderman looking. He's cute! You watched the new Karate Kid movie? It was really good. Nice! I don't think I've ever seen any of those. Look like a scolded kitten. They're great. They're great. I love them. I love them. Okay. What's going on, man? Ship is yours. Thanks. This is so exciting. As a Dal's legacy, to see the truth of a legend with my own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. Toot toot. All aboard. I also don't remember how to turn this off. Hold on. Aha! Thank you for submitting the glow, though. Why does Y'shtola's ears look like they're down? She looks sad. Or scared. Alright. Nidhana!
ruins alone were impressive enough.
Oh.
But I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
Thank you for the likes on TikTok. I try to be quiet for voice acting.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Gra has theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts?
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
I will say I love Estinian's voice. All the voice actors in this are so good. They all did a fantastic job. Starting off the stream voice acting, we sure are. Might as well go myself. I'll do it myself.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Surely you'd not expect me to wriggle through that tiny portal.
Come on, Estimium.
We needn't attempt anything so drastic. A small familiar should serve well enough.
You gonna make a porksy? We have these guys called
Now, although the imp
porksies.
can navigate a fissure,
They
no
help
matter
heal
how
people.
narrow. Which means
Hi,
an arcane
Noctilla,
entity of similar
hi.
stature should be able to manage the same.
Your emotes! They're so cute! I love
hadn't wanted
them.
it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
Are you gonna summon Angelo? The porksies are named Angelo by,
I mislike the
Alize.
sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
what fiend? Is it gonna be a broom?
Ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm,
Oh!
from river flow and life be born.
Oh! They've added so much magical, like, anime sounds recently.
Water, water!
That was such a Sailor Moon ass thing. That was so cute. What the fuck? Nice, you stole a nice.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
It was. That was so silly. They're so cute. Oh, don't send them in. You missed it. Oh, that was so cute. Oh. Crizzle, it was so
No,
cute.
not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of getting through the gate.
She made them as a kid.
I
Oh.
wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
It was so cute.
In any
Man,
case,
don't worry.
these
There's
two
gonna be a
should
clip
serve
of
as
it
well.
later, Crizzle. There'll be a clip on my on my TikTok
This
later.
one will bear a warding scale.
That was so cute. Oh my god. I love these little guys. What the fuck? I want one. Look at him. I want him
When
so
they return
bad.
From the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Thank you for the follow, Crystal.
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nidana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
I love taunting Ishtola. Froth and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
You should. Oh god. That was so
Let us
silly.
begin, shall we?
I loved that. Oh my god. It's gonna take me a minute to get over that. That was so cute. What the fuck?
Nixies, into the void.
No, the poor Nixies. Oh, goodbye. And they're dead. And they died. I wonder how many people have had to do this part. Like, so I know you can skip, you can pay to skip the expansions section by section. I wonder if this part's skippable or if you have to play through all of it every time you make a new character. I have no clue. She's embarrassed by her family she made as a child. She is, but they're so cute. You stole it if you can't tell. Look at this. Look at this serious lady. Ah, so serious. Ishtola is very serious, okay? I'm crying. That was so funny. But she's pretty serious. And there's a whole joke in the game where she's like, no one knows how old she is. If I had to guess, I would say she's like 30. That'd be my guess. And she'd probably slap me for saying. Sometimes I hate English. I could not figure out how to fucking spell embarrassed. Embarrassed is such a awful spelled word. I was trying to spell each the other day, I think. And I was like, EA feels wrong. It looks like etch sometimes. Or it looked like not a word. You ever try to spell something and it just looks like not a word? Because I do that a lot. Okay. Let's wait and see what happened. Chewy Rat! What a good name. Chewy Rat is gone. I love seeing all the creative usernames on TikTok. Nidana's so happy. Yeah, it turns out that's how the word is spelled too. Yeah. Yeah. You spell it right and then you look at it and go, mm-mm. More voice acting.
Nixies, return to my side.
Oh lord, one of them's not doing too hot. Oh, the poor guy. Oh, he's so cute. The poor guy.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Oh, put him out of his misery.
Essence has been irrevocably warped.
Oh.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
The void gate's talking. Oh, I'll smack him around good, don't worry.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Drink some water. Oh, they're still leaving the poor little guy alive. Put him out of his misery. It's so sad. Yeah, it is sad. What the heck?
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Sure was.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As
Aw.
Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation.
Uh-oh.
It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
A bad one, Estinium.
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
Or sleeping amongst the books.
The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emma Slugg's own words, this tragedy
it's
was
that
a result of the
one.
Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Hi, Cheer Dad.
Then I can begin work
Thanks
on
for the follow.
constructing an artificial atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives?
The family archives. Uh-oh, he's spiraling.
Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
I have root beer flavored jelly beans. I'ma eat one. That sounds good. They are good. They're, let me see. Hold on, this is gonna be so loud. It's a little soda bottle, and it's shaped like a like a bottle of soda. Duh. Why I said the same thing twice. It's A&W. They're A&W root beer flavored. Pretty dang good. I love root beer. I don't know why people don't like root beer. It confuses me. Confounds me, even. What's not to like? It's like a super intensely vanilla soda. I love it. Okay. Once Nidhata succeeds in replacing the mock Atmos, this door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the void myself. What? But you're so edgy, Estinian. Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. Bye, Estimium. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Ahem. Shall we proceed to the other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the barrier from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved. If it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who excels at that kind of structural augmentation? I was gonna say the Alligans. Perhaps they once did, but availing ourselves of Alligan insights tends to be an involved process in and of itself. Ah, she's gonna say the Garleans. Nay, I believe a more straightforward approach is in order, consulting with the engineers of the Garlanald Ironworks. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come. Let us visit the operation of Ragnar's Reach and commission their best and brightest. I know why people outside of the US don't like it, but within it I have no clue. Yeah, I just know a lot of people who don't like root beer. Root beer and cream sodas are my favorite sodas. I think the ones I like the least are like fruit sodas. Whoa. It straight up took me here. It's a far way to take me. Oh, I used to have this hair. Back when I was a bunny. I changed my character from a bunny to a lizard. Cactus Man! Cactus Man! Where am I going? Cream soda is the best, but right now my soda of choice is Pepsi with cherry. Ah. Yeah. I don't know. I have to really be in the mood. I occasionally get really in the mood for like a Pepsi or a Coca-Cola. What brings you here? We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid, certainly. I'll see if he has a moment free. He fucking better. He was like gone all of last expansion. This your first time through? Yes, it is. This is my first time playing through the whole game. I know nothing. I am a astrologian healer. Working hard to learn. A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Root beer with added vanilla? Ooh, that sounds kind of lit. Like, it's already so much vanilla. More vanilla can't be a bad thing. I'm really into... I think I like vanilla more than chocolate. But I do like chocolate, too. I just, as a flavor, I don't know. I like vanilla cake, vanilla ice cream, vanilla flavored... If I see a vanilla flavored candy, I'm eating it. You know? Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost... What? That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after me. I kept calling Meteon melatonin, so I'm gonna keep doing that. Anything that would surprise me after melatonin and that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation? Words are hard. It seems some manner of corrosion has set in across a scratch on its surface, much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds, in which case our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate and alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. Did it make you fall asleep? Yep, melatonin made me pass out. Meteon, aka melatonin, was a bird human that was invented by the Asians, the first race of mankind. And her thing was that it was all of last expansion's whole thing. I predict so damn much with this game, by the way, guys. I'm sorry if I'm annoying with it. Like, I've predicted so many things happening. I've been like, oh, this is gonna happen, isn't it? And then it happens. And anyway, melatonin tried to destroy the world. She was like, people can be sad, you might as well just all die. Sadness, might as well die. That was her whole thing. How's things going with your coworker? Honestly, I don't know. I've unfortunately had to work with him several times. We've made eye contact a handful of times, maybe like twice. And the first time he smiled at me, and the second time he made eye contact with me and quickly walked past me. But other than that, they've made us work in completely separate areas, except for yesterday. Oh my god, my one manager yesterday was like, can you help us in this area? And I was like, sure. And I went over to help, and he was there, and they wanted me to help specifically him. So I went to a different manager. I was like, hey, I don't really want to. And he was like, you know what, understandable. But the only update I've really gotten about it is that his excuse for what he did was that he was out drinking. And he's sorry and wanted to apologize. And the person who's in charge of everybody where I work was like, yeah, no apologizing, don't talk to them, leave them alone. I call BS. Yeah, I feel like the messages he sent felt very out of character for him, because he's a very quiet person who tends to keep to himself. But, you know, people are bolder online than in person, I feel like. So, even if he was drunk, I kind of don't care. Is my opinion. I kind of don't care. It's still no excuse for threatening my partner and being creepy to me. So she is waiting. My boss is waiting on information from the high up people. Like, this is like she's involving some pretty high up people to figure out what to do. One of my managers thinks nothing's gonna happen. He was like, at the end of the day, I don't think anything's gonna happen with it. And I was like, I really hope something happens with it, because I don't want to be uncomfortable at work, you know? I don't think that's fair. Most of the time, alcohol just amplifies the truth. Yeah, they say, what is it? The saying is like, drunk words are sober thoughts. I think that's the thing that people say. So yeah, that's what's happening with that. Basically nothing so far. Just me being uncomfortable and having to avoid whole areas of work sometimes. It's not great. I don't like it. That's some BS. Yeah. It probably wouldn't be that big of a deal if I was a bolder person, but having experienced a much more extreme version of this previously, it just kind of, you know, it amplifies it. It makes it scarier for me, because I've experienced a much more extreme and scarier version. This was kind of like, I saw the beginnings of something bad potentially happening, and I'm trying my best to avoid it, you know? That's where it's at. Do I need to go beat someone up? No. He hasn't done anything. I don't think he will, honestly, but I just don't want something to potentially happen, you know? Anyway. Moving on to more happy things. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity so as to not impede the talisman's primary function. Say that's a lot of words. A suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. Is Nero who I think Nero is? If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. In any case, oh, Nero is, yeah, okay, I know who Nero is. In any case, we really need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. Ha! The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant bargings and demands while we sneak about doing fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. As long as you're all good. I'm good for now. We'll see how things go. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nidhana is getting on with the mock Atmos. Don't mind me, Yustola. You ever have a jelly bean, Yustola? It'd blow your mind. Oh, what the heck? It teleported me across the damn world. But it's not gonna teleport me back? I have to spend my own money to teleport back? What the heck? What the heck? Oh god, that was probably that. Sorry guys. I had a jelly bean stuck in my tooth. I used water to get it out. Jelly beans! Okay. Nidhana! Her dress is so pretty, too.
Ah, hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
So much voice acting, guys. We're being graced. Our ears are being blessed.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial Atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge.
I don't know why, but Varshan's teeth creep me out. They look wrong.
Also fearless.
I don't know why.
Heedless even, in your determination.
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion.
Zoom in my model, maybe. Maybe after the cutscene.
No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament.
Estimium.
For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire?
Aww. Aww.
We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
Oh! He's gonna tell him who's boss.
You are wearing that face, after all.
We love and appreciate you. You're a cool dragon.
As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all.
Aww.
And if you are family, then so too is your sister.
Ah, that's so heartwarming. What the heck? Ah.
We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Yeah, he said, what, 5,000 years? That's crazy long. Whoa! What's my doppelganger doing here? We have the same hair. Lizard sisters!
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
I feel like they give all the human kids, like boy kids anyway, freckles, and I don't know why. Because all of them, they also give that haircut. At least most of the ones I've seen. And I always think of fucking Carl from The Walking Dead. Carl. Okay, hold on. I was asked for a zoom in on my model. Let's give the people what they want. Hold on. Where's my... Let's scooch this up to here. Alright. Alright. Wah! I am large. Hello. Hi. It is I, Mimiko. Fear me. Hello, hello. Now I shrink. I go back to where I belong. There we go. I think that's about right. Yeah, right about there. Yeah. That's good. You're welcome. Where are you from? The ocean. I'm an octopus queen. What do you mean, where am I from? Put it here. Just need to go right there. Wait, what? Ah! I've disappeared. Okay, that goes there, and this goes here. There we go. There we go. All right. To protect them, you must take heart. Do the roar. Do the roar. Rawr. Rawr.
Take heart and protect them well.
Yeah. Protect them well, Vitra.
Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them.
Whoa, what's going on with my model?
If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzatan.
Blinking was weird for a second there. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry. It's okay.
My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
Yeah. And if you die, you're gonna lose an eyeball, so don't let that happen.
I will not make you cry.
Yeah, good. He's gonna die, isn't he? Oh no. Okay, so you asked, what are all the tank classes? I can show you. I don't have them all unlocked. But there are 4 tank classes. And the only thing is I really know, Gunbreaker is kind of cool. It's what Thancred is. I didn't realize it was a tank class, I'll be honest. That's kind of cool. Dark Knight is from what I understand, the hardest tank to play because it's the hardest tank to heal. I know one of these two I think both of these don't stay this way. They change. One of these becomes Warrior, and Warrior is, from what I understand, from what my partner has told me, he has a lot more experience in this game. Warrior is like the easiest tank to play because not only can you heal yourself, you can heal others. So you're basically a healer and a tank. So at a certain point, I learned, I'm kind of upset about this. My partner told me at a certain point, you basically don't need a healer. And I was like, well, what the fuck am I for? He said I'd become a DPS, and I was like, bro, see these 3 on the left? They're the only damage I have. What the fuck you mean I become a DPS? So, yeah. Those are the tank classes. You surprised me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach his conclusion. 'Twas for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing the palace was raked by some unnatural storm. You got a loud voice. What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. Well, I was one with Nidhogg. His vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed for death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vitra that pain, then I will follow you. Any other former scions we should go? I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. We four should be sufficient for our purpose. Now on specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed. I was real confused what the fuck that word was. Subsumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. 'Twould be more convenient had we some manner of those base camp near to the gate itself. It feels wrong not doing like British accents for them, you know, but I can't really do one well. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside the If we run together in the future, I'd like to play a tank. What role would you play? Well, my base is a healer. I'm a healer. I think that's fun. But if I play this again, which I've got so many damn hours in this game, I don't know if I'll play again. At least not soon. But if I did, I would probably go melee DPS just because I haven't done any of them. Or maybe range DPS with Dancer. I do healer and all the magical DPS. I don't know why. Those two felt right for this character. For what I envision she is. It felt right. Well, I would probably just try something different. I would fumble, but I would learn. Whee! Oh, also, the YouTube live is super behind again, like way behind. There we go. I don't know why it does that to me. Alright. As for the where are you from question, though, the ocean is the canon answer. But other than that, you could say the US. The US / the ocean. That's where I'm from. The US of A, unfortunately. Big yawn. Okay. And so we will request suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All chambers are presently hosting a great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make room for 2 ready inhabitations. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. They filled the hotel with treasure? What the hell? Necro's trying so hard to convince me to want to vacation to Australia. Oh my god, I can't imagine how long that flight would be. That'd be crazy. I think I'd like to visit Australia only if I'm in a full suit of armor. So I can't get murdered by a kangaroo or a frickin' heckin' huntsman spider. As you heard, we will have you settled in for due time. In due time. Like, I don't know. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Asdaja. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. Surrounded by treasure. I only wish we knew more of our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am glad to you for convincing me to make the attempt. Grateful. Not glad. Grateful. Thank you for the head pads. Hydrate! Okay, hold on. Thank you for the hydrate. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidhana. If your preparations make air, we venture to the 13th. Now is the time. Oh, we venture to the 13th. Okay. How's your posture right now? Slumped. Okay. Oh, Noctilla, you're summoning Squishy. Squishy's here. Squishy's here. Also, he's getting cut off. What the heck? I know why he's getting cut off. I fucked up. That's why he's getting cut off. Hold on. Hold up. There. Scoop myself down. And then scoop myself down there. And then... Hold on. Ah! Oh my god. When did this get all fucked up? Hold on. I'm so confused why this got all fucked up. Scoot this. Scoot me. Scoot me like here. There you go. And scoot this like here. Make it bigger. There we go. Make sure it works. It sure does. Okay. There we go. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the at the Radiant Host to pass time before we depart. I had to read that before I clicked on it, or it would have gotten rid of it. Oak redeemed a hydrate. Oh my god. Water drank again. We don't have a posture check redeemed, so I have to ask. I know. I don't have one because I sit like a gremlin. I sit like a gremlin. You know what this means to me, Mira, but... Oh my god, I can't even read my own name. Okay. Resetting brain. You know what this means to me, Mira, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We're headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience. For you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. You right. You right. How are you today, Noctilla and Oak? How are you guys doing? How's life? I asked Zeiss how Zeiss is doing, I think. How's everybody doing? How are y'all? Brovakeen asked how I'm doing. Everyone's asked how I'm doing. How is everybody? Oh, meanwhile, in the 13th. Then Zeiss, how are you doing? I'm great today, and you? I am well. I'm doing good. Work sucked, but this is great. This is fantastic. And work only sucked because I, like, practically broke my back doing what I was doing today. I hit myself in the neck with something, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna bruise. So good so far. I don't think it'll get any worse. Hey, I am manifesting a great day for you. Oh, cute. You're using Noctilla's cute emotes. They're so cute. Oh god. Oh, I don't like that he has hands on his face. Isn't there like that one guy in My Hero Academia that has hands all over him? Oh! Oh!
And thus I am returned. To this world, bereft of Ffxivs.
Damn, that was cool. Your work is chill? Yeah, nice. You're great. A bit sleepy. You want a new game to play but can't find anything that interests you? Have you tried Cult of the Lamb? Or Slay the Spire? Or I don't know what kind of games you like, Oak. What kind of games you like, Oak? Maybe I can recommend something. Or maybe Noctilla can recommend something. Maybe someone can recommend something. I feel that about work. Sucks, but it's your Friday. Hell yeah. Yeah, tonight is my Friday too. So, exciting. Exciting. Ooh, in search of Asja. Asja. I need to learn how to say that. I feel like that name's gonna be important. Ah, excellent timing, Mira. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atmos. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather the great work. Let us head there at once. This game would be so much easier to read for if they didn't speak in the worst Old English I've ever seen. It's not the worst. They're like, thine, ere long, hither, thither, and yon. You know? It's hard. Cult the Lamb fun. Yeah. You've been eyeballing Slay the Spire too. It is addicting. If you want to lose hours of your life, then get Slay the Spire 2. Plus, it's technically in early-ish access, so a lot more is gonna happen with it. Ooh, please be voice acted. Please! Oh, it doesn't look like it. Oh, look at the Atmos! There you are, Mira. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atmos. Though we've yet to pull it to the roof, oh my god. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Razet Han. I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atmos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Sid! Nero. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? Sorry. I had a thing in my throat. You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along to see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforce possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. His smile is so bad. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality is well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. Yep. Hydrate head pats. Thank you. Let me drink water. You guys are trying to make me go to pee or something. All the water. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Nidhana! Nidhana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there's something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? Would you not delay us without... You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Glasses! I've got glasses on! Hell yeah, Oak, you spent them points. The glasses will stay on for quite a while. I usually don't leave the glow on for super long because it's kind of distracting, but glasses are fitting. It's good for reading. I was contemplating putting my real glasses on whenever I have the glasses redeem on, but I noticed they make my pupils, like, way smaller. Like, hold on, where did I put them? They're over here. Why did I close them? I, like, never close the arms of my glasses. Nope, that's not them. That's my... Oh, they're over here. It's bad for the hinges if you close them constantly. But, like, My real glasses are on right now, and I feel like my pupils get smaller for some reason. Like, it thinks my eyes are wider when I have my glasses on. So I just don't wear my glasses when I stream. I'm nearsighted, and I sit close enough to my computer that it's not a problem. It doesn't put a strain on my eyes. You look so cute with glasses. Thank you! They're based on my real-life ones. Although, I don't know if they're quite as big as my real-life ones. The shape is pretty similar. I don't know. Thank you, thank you. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? Trying to help with hiccups? Thank you, Noctilla. The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you, of all people, ought to know that, huh? The shrug. Oh, thank you for the follow on TikTok.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Why is his voice so deep? Is this the thing my partner spoiled for me?
Vritra, I presume.
Ah, it is. He told me he gets bigger. He grew up! Wow.
This vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Wow.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
He fucking grew up.
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared.
Guys, he's
Your
kind of hot.
We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
Guys, he's kind of hot.
It was our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is not to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention.
They can
And in
take care of
opening
themselves.
The Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Vashan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Oh, a different name. Sadly, I
Nay,
gotta go to work soon, but I'll see you
Vashan
later.
shall suffice.
Have a good day at
Though
work.
I may have
Noctilla,
thus
have a
grown
good
up,
day.
I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
Yo, they kind of gave him like a little. He's got that little crop top thing going on.
I have something for you as
A
well.
baddie in a crop top. Oh. Oh.
While you were gone, Oriange paid us a visit. As you may
Oriange.
recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporits.
Loporits.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own
The
treasure.
Atlas just sitting behind her like, ah.
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Oriange.
Oh. What'd Living Way give Oriange? What'd she give him? Oh. is the map.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
Yeah.
The
Melatonin.
Lockbrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void.
Ooh.
And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
I can't believe I'm still an Endwalker. See, this feels like Endwalker is technically over this in between, but it feels like this. If we're going into such an important place, this feels like this should start the next one, doesn't it? Isn't the last one Dawn Trail? I think that's the last one. I don't want to look it up. I'm in fear of
There
spoilers.
is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
The Atmos following us. I gotta whip my Atmos out too. We gotta be matching. Hold on. I like to make my minion match the mission. Look. I have a cute little pink Atmos. Look at him. He's gonna join us. Ah, he's eating me. Okay. Anyway. Let's go. Wow, Varshan. I made her as tall as you could be. The lizard people are so big for men and so tiny for women. Wow. Anyway. Low-key hot, guys. Low-key.
I shall now lift the seal.
Lift it. Lift it.
In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
The void. Are we starting Dawn Trail yet? Are we there yet? I feel like it's too soon for it to start. You back? What did you miss? Not much.
Go, absorb the void gate.
Stuff is just now happening. Oh. 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 He's getting big. He's getting big for us. Oh, big boy. He is the Void Gate now. Ooh, look, he looks so regal up there.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Yo, yo. He got big for us. He did the sucky. He sure did. He sure did.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
You just got done doing DoorDash deliveries? You're starving? Well, I guess it's time for you to DoorDash yourself, you know?
I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Oh, you stole her. You second as a white mage? I'm a healer. I'm the healer.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Yeah! Rescue his sister. You got leftovers in the fridge? Hell yeah. You're eating leftovers too? Hell yeah. I have leftover dumplings. Oh, so it's not a whole world we're going to. We're going into a dungeon. Guys, we have a dungeon right off the bat. Ooh. Dungeon pretty early on in the stream. That's nice. That's nice. Alright. Alright. Sorry, guys. I'm not entering. Oh, I'm not entering with you. I am entering with other adventurers. You got leftover pasta, bacon, garlic. You were eating Damn! Are you guys just living the same life? What the hell? What the helly? You guys are just living the same life, I guess. Stop. I've got leftover dumplings I'm looking forward to eating. I was gonna eat them yesterday for dinner after stream, and then I was so tired I passed out without eating. I had pizza before stream, probably like an hour before stream. So I am going to eat my dumplings after stream today, for real, for real. I don't know if they count as dumplings though. I got them from a dumpling place, but they're technically pierogies. They're like potato and cheese. They're pretty yummy. Guess I gotta choose the 22 but I do 5. Yeah. The 5 in your name looks like an S to me though. It looks like it's supposed to be Opedeus. I don't know if that's the intention. Can I run up to him or is it not gonna let me? No! I wanna go see the big floating boy. Average wait time 12 minutes. Well, heck me. God, I should spend that time clearing my inventory actually. You know what? Let's go do that. We're gonna go to my house. Yeah, it's an S. Hell yeah. My house. Let's put some stuff in my house while I wait for queue times. I got all this pink stuff on Valentine's Day in the hopes that I would put it like in this area, but I don't know how I would decorate this area, so maybe we're just gonna throw it upstairs. Housing, indoor furnishings. My plan is for the upstairs to be fully pink. Can I like, isn't there grid snapping? Enable grid snap, yes. I want these to be lined up. And then, let me... Sometimes you gotta pull the mouse out. I play on controller, but sometimes it's mouse time. There, now those are all lined up. Oh, no they're not. No, they are not. Now they're all lined up. Okay. Oh, big cake. I I feel like that should be... Oh, that should be on a table. Okay. Oh! Oh! Duh! Buh! Duh! 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 Oh my god. Okay. Oh shit, I missed some stuff. I signed up for the shop for me thing on DoorDash. I got my first order today. It was an 8-pack of... That girl needs some luck. Oh. I did very confidently say they were lined up. 8-pack of pregnancy tests? Damn. It is confirmed pink is best color. Pink is a great color. I love pink. But the pregnancy test thing, I know so many people who either just gave birth or are pregnant right now. Like, I'm finally at that age where, like, people I know and people I distantly know are all getting pregnant. It's crazy. It's kind of weird, dog. Not gonna lie. Ooh, I really like that one person's profile picture. It's warped in here. He's a warrior. See? Oh! They hit me. They hit me. He delivered 3 boxes of pregnancy tests on April Fool's Day? Damn. So this guy should, in theory, kind of be totally okay on his own. So I'm gonna focus on damage. How's the name? Hell yeah. It looks like you got 3 S's now, Zeiss. I like it. You changed it. That's great. Looks like Xylus. Zeiss. Look at all the warpies. It's a warpy. Oh, those guys have Grim Reaper things. Oh, I thought we were gonna keep going. No? I'm a snake. I'm a snake. Maybe they just have a lisp on the S's. I kind of have an S lisp. It's not that bad, but it's a little bit. Man, these guys are hurting him. He should be okay to heal himself. Yeah. I'm learning what the symbols mean for classes, guys. I'm learning. I'm doing good. Oh man, I don't have sprint. Wait for me. Ah! Ah! Tank! I meant to heal myself. Why are you getting hit? Aw, fully loafed and face planted. That's adorable. I don't know where my cat is, actually. I don't know where the heck she went. It appears that rats have wandered into my castle. Ooh. Why is this person getting hurt? Roast them whole. Oh, I don't want to get roasted. Okay. Ah! Put this on you, put this on me, put these on you, put this on you, put this on you, and put these on you. Do this. Oh. let's do this. So now all the damage we're gonna take is gonna get tracked, and then we should heal that much afterwards. That's what that ability does, which is pretty cool. Oh! Ah! I meant to do this. Okay. Where is the boss just these heads? Oh! I had to have said something, huh? You are finished. Not if I finish you first. Don't read into that. They all gathered around that guy. I'm gonna assume that one's bad. Yep. Okay. What's in the box? Ooh, I'm gonna get that. Yikes. No thank you. Okay. It's been a while since she interrupted. It's nice 60 degrees. Mid 60s? Nice. 60 does sound nice. I don't know how hot it is here. Not is the answer. Because I know last night it was technically freezing temperature still. Still! We keep getting occasional days of like semi-warmth. And by semi-warmth I mean like it's 60, 65 out. And then we get days where it's like fucking 50, 40... 50 during the daytime right now, I would assume, and like it gets down to 30 something at night, which sucks. It sucks. I hate the cold. I follow. Oh, look at that portrait. That's kind of sick. It's giving Lord of the Rings. Look, there's a headless horseman on a unicorn. I'm gonna open the treasure chest. Oh. Supposed to get storms tonight. Ooh. Nice. I'm standing on the table. Gravity. Gravity. It's always warm here. Other than maybe... What's a Monty? What do you mean? What'd that mean? Oh, there's a blood stain. I think someone died there, guys. Oh, look at those guys. Oh my god. That's some crazy statues. Month. Ah. I hate the heat. I love the warmth. If I could live somewhere where it was 24/7 between like 65, not 65, between 75 and 90 degrees, I would be happy. If it was always between those two, I would be a happy camper. I'd be a happy camper. What the heck? What did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Oh well. Oh my god, wait, how did he die? How did I let my tank die? What the fuck? Oh my god, how did I die? Well, at least I healed my tank. Someone else can resurrect me, technically. There's Phoenix Feathers now. I don't think they're gonna, but we'll see. Damn. How did that happen? I looked away for like 2 seconds. Can't look away during a boss fight, I guess. Technically, these two should be able to do this fight on their own. Technically. Damage, Miko, damage. I know. Negative 45? Where the fuck do you live? Don't answer that, but still, where? What the fuck? That's crazy. Negative 45. Where I live, it gets like pretty damn close to negative, if not occasionally in the negative, but not by that much. Cold Star experience is negative 50? How do you live? How are you alive? What the fuck? We're just watching the fight, guys. Nah, they might actually do it on their own. They're pretty close. Oh, she's killing herself. Okay. What? Why? Oh. Okay, that's why. I thought no one... You openly talk about the state you're from, just not the city. Oh, okay. Well, if you down to share what state... It's called Hears. Okay, but like going outside... Don't look at the eyeballs. Don't look at them. Please last a little longer. Please last a little longer. Please. I don't know how long that ability lasts. Dang it, it didn't last. Okay. That's probably how my tank died. Okay. Noted. Tank buster. Oh shit. Oh! My ass clenched. That was scary. My star is gonna... I don't know what this is, but we're gonna do this. Well, no one was inside of it, so it kind of didn't matter. Don't look. Okay, that was real good. That was real good. Try guessing. I'm gonna say freaking heckin'. My guess would be Alaska. It's the only place I can think of that would get that cold. I died. It's okay, they got it. Someone can technically use a Phoenix Feather on me if they want. I'll wait until they beat it though. That's the only place I can think of that would get that cold. Michigan? Where the fuck? Where's Michigan? Guys, my homeschooling is showing. My homeschooled is showing. I love you, Miko. Thank you! Thank you for the heart! Thank you, thank you! Oh my. My homeschool is showing. Ooh. Eh. Never mind, I don't want them. Throne. Thank you for the heart. Very sweet of you. Oh. Oh, look at all the... I love these reflective leaves. Those are cool. Whoa. This would be a... I bet people G-pose here all the time. Ew. I just realized these are spiders. Ugh. I don't like them. Wisconsin. Hello, fellow sea creature. Hello. Welcome. First time chatter. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I am the Octopus Queen. Oh, I already got that. Someone else can have it then. Yay. The land of cheese. I didn't know it got that cold there. I thought, like, the more north you are, the colder it is, no? Is Wisconsin pretty north? I can't imagine it's more north than I am, I'll be honest.
Hello there.
Hello! Thank you for the follow! Thank you, thank you! But I have family. I have some family that lives on the on the Canadian border practically. And I don't live there, but I know some family members live there and I visited there, and it certainly doesn't get that cold. So I don't know how it gets that cold in Wisconsin. That's crazy. Thank you for the follow. So much love this stream. So much love. It doesn't usually.
The gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels. Yours is mine.
Ooh. Ooh. He said, "Put your titties away." Standard.
Breathe deep of your Scarmillion, Archfiend of Earth and First of Golbez's Circle of Four.
Circle of Four.
Pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
Good luck. I'm the best healer around. Oh my god, they started without me? What the heck? That's kind of hecked up. Oh my god.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Ah! I can't believe they started without me. Uh-oh. Owie. Okay. I gotta get my shit in order now. Ah!
Protect me, my minion.
Where do I go? They're all back here, so. Ah! Oh shit. Guys, I'm learning. Okay, wait. Stay calm. Stay calm. Everybody stay calm. I've only been playing this game for 400 hours. I I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god. What is this? Ooh. Okay. 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 Everyone's alive. We're okay. I'm doing my job well enough. What if I don't want to come or fill my lungs? See, the Reaper took a tank buster. Oh, wait, it did? What the fuck? Why? Did my tank die earlier? Is that why? I didn't notice that. Oh, I'll be honest, I barely know what's going on most of the time. Okay, stand with me! Okay, tank, we're gonna... This is gonna take a while. This into this. Okay, into this, and then I will res them. I gotta put this on you and this on me. This was bad. This was bad. Okay, and then I'm gonna raw dog. Oh, I can't. Why can't I? Because it's too far away. I'm gonna raw dog this. Oh. I gotta raw dog heal these guys. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. I'm just gonna spam heal. Man, I can't believe I brought them back from the brink. Holy shit. I am not that good. I don't know how that happened. Okay, died again. How? How did everyone die again? Oh no. Throw this on me. Oh my god. Okay, tank. Oh shit. Okay, I'm okay. Tank needs this and some shields immediately. And I might not live. I did. Oh my god, I'm so stressed. This is stressful. Oh god, damn it. Oh my god. Oh god. I hope you're enjoying the story. I am DJ Reflection. Thank you. Thank you. That was so stressful. Oh my god. Oh lord. I think that's one of the most stressful times I've ever had healing ever. Did I res everybody like twice? That's insane. Oh my god. Oh, hold up. I need to stretch. Oh my god. That was so stressful. I can't believe we didn't wipe. Holy balls. What'd you guys say? I gotta catch up. Ugh. You're telling me all your family tree, not one person was wealthy. So you get no generational wealth. No generational wealth. I also have no generational wealth. I feel it. W healer, thank you. Thank you. As a code breaker, you approve? Thank you. I worked really hard to learn. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Oh, I don't want it. I will take this. I will take that. Okay. Oh god. I need to drink water and chill. Oh, dang ads. Oh, heck. I have generational debt? No! At least I don't have that, I don't think. Oh my god. So many likes, thank you. Oh, cutscene.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume our fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Tried his dick.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others.
Thank you for
Perhaps
the
these
follow.
ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
Shrug.
There's much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
You did the rigging so well. Thank you, Zeiss. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all of you guys. There's been so much love this stream. Thank you thank you guys for calling me a good healer. that was stressful, man. That was stressful. We'll improvise as we go along.
If that is your preferred approach, then very well. I shall defer to your adventurer's intuition.
Who's the big demon with the elf shoes? Oh my god, 2,000 likes on TikTok, thank you.
Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Is your model rigged to automatically do the eyes like that? Yes, when I look shocked, I have the shadow cast on my face. I did that intentionally because I thought that would be cool. It says buried memory. Did you actually do the rigging? I did. I did all the rigging and art for my model and all the art you see on stream. The only thing I didn't do that I might still not have. Oh, I don't know if I still. I think I credited them in my about section. I purchased the chat box that's on the stream because I wanted a custom chat box, and I don't know how to do coding, so I could not figure out how to do it on my own. So that's Joggles the clone demon. Joggles. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, when I'm shocked, it's. And then I got my glasses on. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Wait. Uh-oh. What's my numbers? Which numbers? Ah, there we go. That takes the glasses off. And that does something I don't remember. This does glowing. Which one makes me dizzy? Ah. That one. I don't use dizzy very often. I had my glasses on for a long time. I feel like that redeem went a long way. I'm gonna take a nap on my break. Hell yeah. I'll be back. Hell yeah. The shark is welcome. I feel like I look weird without glasses now. I've had my glasses on for so long. 3,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, live studio heckin' lies. It says I have 0 viewers currently. If someone's liking the stream this much, clearly I have a viewer. Or two. Oh god, I just died. Thank you guys. Thank you. All the love. Calling me a good healer, complimenting my rigging. Sheesh. Not the hiccups. They're not hiccups, they're a weird thing. Oh, look at that. Wow. Alright. We're in the void. Let me drink some water. The castle should have a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. I get a single hiccup thing like that too when I start getting nervous. I am not nervous. It just happens to me all the time. I don't know why. That's interesting that happens to you when you're nervous. You like your man? I'm liking Y'shtola. Y'shtola is fantastic. She was not always blind. Why, hello, Y'shtola. Wait. Oh my god. POV me looking up at my partner. Wait. No, it's not 100% accurate. He's a little shorter than this. Oh my god. Wait, what about Estinian? What an angle. Wow. Oh, that's funny. Unfortunately, my partners know about it, so they tease me. I start hiccuping, they tease me more. Ah, that is so mean. Bullying! Tell them this. That's bullying. Tell them that's some rude-ass bullying. Okay. Oh. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I'ma say where. But where now? I would sense Asja were she remotely near, but there's nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come? Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is borne upon ether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. Wait, if a lot of ether brings a lot of void sent to you, shouldn't I be, like, swarmed by them constantly? Because I'm the warrior light, bitch. I kind of like it. Alright then. Kinky. I don't judge. Is the character that was really tall before? Yeah, the character who's really tall now was, Vitra, the kid. He got a new vessel. He's all grown up now. I mean, he's always been grown up because he's always been a 5,000-year-old dragon. No, your character. Yes, my character. I used to be, when the first stream I did of Final Fantasy, I was a bunny. So I wanted to be a Viera because I wanted to be a tall bunny. And then I just didn't like it. Like, I wanted to dress her in cute outfits, and it didn't fit the vibe. Something about it felt really wrong and really off. So I was just kind of fucking with the character customization thing. And then I made the lizard, my lizard, and I was like, oh wow, this is like exactly the vibe I was going for. So it's fitting now. The bunnies are adorable, and people make them look super cute, but I don't know. Something about what I did just didn't fit the vision I had for my character. So yeah, she's a lizard now. I'm a short lizard. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we're confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. I think that meant to be let's. Let's all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. We reconvene. Damn. 4,500 likes on TikTok. That's crazy. Thank you, guys. Look at these pretty, like, reflective leaves. That's crazy. Oh. That's a little sad that they did it that way. It looks really cool, but they essentially just made a texture and then made a rotating thing for that. Okay, it's cool though. I like it. Wow, we can speak to the eyeballs. Feral void scent. Let me just chat with you. Hi. Grr. Grr. These are usually the things I skip for time's sake. Oh my god. I don't want to be mean, but you're kind of ugly. What enticer aether you have. Okay. No. Ew! I don't like the spiders. Ugh. This thing's fucked. Usually they recap what everyone said at the end, so I just kind of skip what these... Please don't eat me. We're just asking about Vitra's sister, basically. What's going on? I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worthy of the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung void scent tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. A pity. Scarmangol is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? A clever void scent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon! To the dungeon! Look at all the little octopus guys. You guys are so cute. My little octopus guys. To the dungeon. Whoa, look at the statues. Oh! I can cactus man in here. Cactus man. Blood. Guys, I think someone got hurt there. Have you seen anyone using the scythe class? It's a Reaper, and yes, that is my partner's main. He mains Reaper. Not on the one that we're doing, since I'm a healer, he was a tank. But his main, he's mainly a Reaper. It's a DPS class. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool class. Or the samurai? Yeah, my partner also did samurai when we were... He was doing samurai for something we were doing. When he wanted his character to match mine, so he was a bunny when I was a bunny, and he changed to a lizard when I changed to a lizard. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Dang, we're just running through this dungeon. Don't mind me coming through. Don't know why you guys aren't beating me up currently, but Maybe they said so why and I just didn't pay enough attention. Coming through the twisted hallway. It's coming through. Hello. Excuse you. That guy has a hand for a face. Oh, nope, that's his back. Ah! It's the guy! Ah! This feels voice acted. It is.
You are the friend.
I was right, he's connected to Xenos. You're the void sent bound to Xenos. Xenos was hot.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Yep. He called me his only friend in the world, and I killed him. God. I hope Xenos comes back. I loved Xenos. It was so sad. Fighting Xenos was harder than fighting fucking Melatonin, honestly. Meteon. Why are their eyes... Why are their hands over your eyeballs?
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Yeah, we killed God for it. Oh! Oh! My partner said I'm gonna meet his favorite character, and I was like, let me guess, an edgy girl with short hair, and he was like, no. Yep. I was so fucking right.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
It had to be an edgy girl with short hair.
Returned. Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
That makes sense. His main character has the same hat.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. and though it was as an avatar, I lost you once. I have no desire to lose again.
I've got to screenshot her and send it to him. After stream.
Good enough for me.
I want her to come on screen again so I can screenshot it for him.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
She looks like a person from Bloodborne. She does look like she belongs in Bloodborne. Strictly speaking. I don't want to say no. I liked Xenos. Xenos, okay. What he did was fucked up, yes. But he was an interesting villain. He didn't have an interest in causing despair to people or to, like, most villains, their thing is like, I want to end the world. I hate everybody. I want to cause despair. I want to kill kids or something like that. He didn't care about any of that. All he wanted was a good fight, and he killed a lot of people looking for a good fight. So he fucked shit up, and wasn't a good person, because that's not a good thing to do. But at least he had a interesting motivation, you know? Strictly speaking.
So, you're not a friend. Then, what is it? What is a friend?
That's an interesting question. Wait, we can be friends. What? So you're saying Magneto's just a genocidal maniac? Yeah. Yeah. Or, like, take the Joker, for instance. His whole motivation. He's cool, but his whole motivation is causing chaos. I would never be friends with him. He's just evil. He's just fucked up. He's crazy, and he likes to kill people and fuck shit up and do messed up stuff for the fun of it. But, like, Xenos just, I don't know, liked fighting. You couldn't be further from the truth. I don't know that much about Magneto, man. I just know, Magneto's like, isn't he, Professor X's brother? Isn't that the thing? I grew up watching the X-Men movies, but I don't remember. Logan? Oh my god. This is a random aside. Logan, that movie, made me, my sister, and my dad cry in theaters when I watched it. I've seen my dad cry one time when my grandpa died. Never seen him cry about anything else before. I think he cried in the Logan movie. So, real interesting. That one was fucking sad. Anyway, as much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from the other Void Sent, at least those we met, and the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the essence of darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Money! When the fuck does Dawn Trail start? So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? I think that's what the expansion is called, Dawn Trail. We were looking for a Void Sent with whom we could converse, in this course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? Friendship. I beg your pardon? Void Sent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would we be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such as coin we carry has no value here. Void Scent crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine, just not all of it. Mind you, I still need my life. Very well, I'll tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Come with me. I see, I see. That makes sense. I feel like I remember something about that in the movies. Poor guy. But, like, also, it's not right to hurt people just because you don't care for them, you know? It's not right to hurt just because you've been hurt, you know what I mean? Whoa. Look at that view. Damn. I don't know how to make my HUD disappear. Wait. Wait. Can I, like... I don't know how to make my HUD disappear. I would love a picture of this. I'm sure that one exists somewhere. Anyway.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void scent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void scent.
Barbican, what the heck? You gave me a concussion.
Yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void scent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void scent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun.
The darkness did what to your mom?
As a child, I
That's
lived
fucked
like
up.
any other. But darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I become a woman grown.
I gotta say, I'm saying this. I'm gonna say this to my partner later. No wonder she's his favorite, or one of his favorites. This is such his aesthetic. Like, we both like... I like gothic, edgy architecture and, like, the vibe. But I feel like when we first met, I was the short-haired, edgy still dressed very emo person, and now I still dress kind of edgy, but I would say my style is more alternative. I have long hair now, but that's so funny. This is so his aesthetic. It's so his aesthetic. I'm gonna give him so much shit for this later.
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
What's your name? Beetlejuice.
How about 0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Probably a friend.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
I guess that's true.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Watch Zero's his sister. I noticed that void and it just vanished. Weird.
Did you say something?
No.
I think that was Estinian's voice. Estinian, that sounded just like you.
The keening of void scent, perhaps.
He said the name, now you know how to pronounce it. True, he said Ajda, I think. Ajda. I must say, we're rather exposed here. What? In public? Varsha? Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given a few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Ah, man, you're gonna make me run all the way back there. Ah, heck. Cactus Man. It's like Pepsi Man, but cactus. Ajda. Or was it Ajdaya? Oh, heck. She's controlling, isn't she? Who? Which one? Because yes. Oh, look! It's a reflection of me. Zero. Ah! I don't know. Kind of. I thought you meant Y'shtola. Because Y'shtola, she's kind of the boss. But they said it. Void Scent only want one thing, and it's ether, so she just wants to eat her payment. It's gotta be part of the bargain. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. She's right. She right. You right. Oh boy, we gotta fight you.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Ether. She's gonna be like, not enough. Give me more.
You're mine.
Another one. Another one.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist.
That means his
Of
dragon
course,
sister is
in the
definitely
first,
alive.
The power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
So your sister's for sure alive, Vitra. Ritra. Whoa. That thing was checking out its cock.
It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
His sister!
What?
His sister!
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
I don't like that thing's mouth. Or the holes at the end of its... I don't want to say tentacles, because they're not. They're like tendrils. I don't like it. I don't like it. The cat girl with the Y. Y'shtola?
It's
Y'shtola.
another death they want. I say we give it to them.
Yep. Oh. Not gonna help.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
She's hot.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast.
Beast. Thank you for following on TikTok.
Struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Tastier. Alright. I find these harder than dungeons. Just because I'm a healer, it takes so long. Alright.
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers would do well to break up this feast quickly.
I'm trying, Y'shtola. I'm just a humble healer.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
Of Earth. The Archfiend of Earth. Ah! YouTube Studio crashed on my phone. No. Come back.
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless. You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
This is getting nowhere, guys. We gotta kill the main guy.
This bodes ill.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast. Quickly, stand together!
There's no end in sight.
Yep.
A retreat may be in order.
Retreat. Thank you for the follow again on TikTok. Wow. Wow.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
Bum, bum,
You
bum,
never know
bum,
until you
bum.
try.
Damn it,
And
Silk
I'm
song.
always happy to experiment.
Spam it. Elk.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Zero, what the fuck? It's kind of annoying. Low key.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
Oh, bringing your form.
Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Fair.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Oh. Oh,
They've been crystallized.
she's taking care of it.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Hell yeah.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
I shouldn't say she'd help with that.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Oh. Let's beat this thing up again. Let's beat it up. Just casually set that there, and then we go boop.
However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
Yeah, we saw it. Good job, Y'shtola. Very good.
You assemble before my truth strength.
Attend to the minions first. Be gone.
There's lots of them.
That's far enough.
Trickery will not save.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Impressive.
Impressive. You half returned. You didn't miss much. Zero just decided to help us because technically she owed us a debt of technically she owed us a debt for giving her a name. And she was like, well, that's not really fair because I didn't ask for a name, but I didn't refuse it, so. Filthy shackle. Oh no. Oh, come on, please. Please. There we go.
Another debt to be paid.
I must deal with you first. I'll kill you all myself.
I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, darling.
Varshan needs a little help.
Let us return the favor.
Oh, my foot's in the toxin. What's in the toxin? There's a snake in my snoot. You stole a. You ain't doing too hot, girl. Oh, I didn't make it. Heck. Marshawn.
We must stop him now.
Oh god. Dragon shield.
Give it everything you've got.
Oh god. Are one of those NPCs a healer? Technically Y'shtola is a healer, yeah. I'm a healer, but they always make sure you have a healer, a tank, and a DPS. Just so you can be whatever class.
You have defeated me. I will return again and again.
Y'shtola is a dark mage mainly, but she'll occasionally double as a healer.
Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this?
To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet,
I guess she's just too badass.
Golbez, you have sent me to my doom.
Bye, Golbez. You were kind of weird.
You and your wretched flattery, and this abominable thing.
Who flattered you? I sure didn't. You wild. Crystal. Uh-oh. PTSD. Well, Hyland's dead. How do we... No, eat it. How do we come back with PTSD when Hyland died? I thought we would have lost all of our warrior blade powers. Oh! It's the guy.
You are welcome, seekers of might.
He said they're welcome. Technically, we're all come if you think about it. Isn't that beautiful?
I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Vitra's sister!
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
So she's still alive.
Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scamleone called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
The war.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
I don't know why Y'shtola offered her ether, because it's dangerous for her to lose her ether. By using her... She uses her magic to be able to see
That makes
ether,
us
so she's
even,
not
I
totally
trust.
blind. And because of that, she's slowly dying faster than she would.
Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
All right. How's my D&D campaign going? It's not anymore. So I had too much on my plate at the time. I left the campaign because so what was going on was I'm working, obviously. I have a job. I'm trying to stream often, right? And at the time I was also trying to play this. I'm still trying to play this because I have a time period which I need this done by because I'm going to FanFest. And FanFest is all about Final Fantasy XIV. So I want to be all caught up so I understand all the new news going on, you know? So My campaign was every other Saturday, which is fine, but people kept missing it, so they changed it to every Saturday. And then my partner started raiding Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and he was like, it was like conflicting for both of us, because I was like, I feel like I barely don't have time for streaming and all this, but I can do every other Saturday, it's fine. But then, or it might have been Sunday, one of those days. I'm just gonna say Saturday. But then they were like, hey, they weren't enjoying the D&D campaign. Not because they didn't like the characters or the story, because it's all a homebrew story and stuff, I believe. But my DM just wasn't getting joy out of being a DM with all the D&D rules. So he wanted to change it to a different play style, but still the same campaign. So it was like this whole homemade play style by another person in the group. They weren't like a character in the campaign. They were towards the end. They were a bad guy, but they wanted to join the campaign, but only with their like homemade game, which was fine, and I was willing to learn it. But what was required was to basically create a whole new character sheet, create new powers and stuff for my character, use my brain to be super creative, and learn a whole new game style to play the campaign. So I was like, I don't have time anymore to learn a whole new game, create a whole new backstory, play Final Fantasy, stream, and work. It just didn't fit in anymore. I was trying to think of what I could remove from my plate, and I was like, I simply can't. I don't want to remove Final Fantasy because I want to play it with my partner. I don't want to remove streaming because I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I can't remove work or eating or sleeping. So I was like, I just can't have that added on top of everything. So my D&D campaign got dropped. That was the other thing. Yeah, people kept missing sessions, so they switched it to pretty much every week. So it wasn't working out for me, basically. Which I feel bad, because it was fun, but I learned, and I can be a part of another campaign sometime. And they said I can join back in whenever I feel like it, but I feel like I probably won't. I trust that their sessions are going really well, and I can just join in and sit and watch them play if I want to, too, because someone is always streaming the, like, visuals for it on Discord. So it's not a thing I'm doing anymore. I hope it's going well for them, though. I'm curious what's going on in the story. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer a few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. So Necro said she'd love to play it at some point, so if you want, I can go back to working on my campaign again. Perhaps. If I liked the idea you had of like a once a month thing where we stream D&D. That would be really fun if we could like once a month do a whole D&D stream. I would enjoy that. However, in my opinion, I feel like 4 people is kind of perfect. 4 people and 1 DM. I don't want the party to be too big, because my biggest complaint with D&D, this is no fault, I want to make crystal clear, this is no fault of my DM or the people I was playing with. Simply something I disliked was the amount of combats and the amount of like no buts going on, you know? The one gripe I had with D&D was like let's say I wanted to play a spell. One person would be like, no, but you can't do that because this, that, and the other. And I would be like, okay. And then they'd be like, oh, but I would suggest you do this, that, and the other to ensure this happens. And I was like, okay. So I felt like I had to plan 10 steps ahead, but also figure out what my other partners were doing, which I guess is part of it, which is fine. But that on top of combat super often. Like, I expected there to be a constant ongoing story that was fun. And there was. But the issue was, like, the story was ongoing, but I didn't know what was important to the story anymore because we had so many random combats. It'd be like, we're traveling to this place, it's gonna take an hour. So because it's gonna take an hour, you're gonna have 5 combats with random enemies. I didn't like that. I was like, why can't we just say we're there or have one combat on the way? That kind of thing. Why do we have to have 5 different fights to reach our destination? And then I kind of forget why we're even going to the destination in the first place. And then, like, I don't know. It was just like, there were too many rules for how I was supposed to play my character and how things were supposed to happen that I felt like nothing was up to me anymore, if that makes sense. And I don't blame my DM for that. I don't blame anyone for that. I blame the way that they believed the game worked. And I'm sure that is how the game works to a degree, but I feel like there are ways you can change it so it doesn't have to be that way. And I feel like the rules were just too strict, you know? Like, if you want to cast this spell, you have to have this, that, and the other ingredient, and the only way you can have those ingredients is if you spend 5 hours of real time going into the woods and exploring and randomly hoping you find a thing, you know? I don't know. That's just how I felt. I felt like there wasn't enough story going on and there was too much combat and there were too many strict rules. You know? That is just how I felt about it. You don't do spell components? That shit's too much. Yeah. I don't think they forced spell components, but the thing that we were doing was, like, for part of our campaign, we had to set alarms at one place and another place because we were trying to keep a specific town that was a decent ways away safe. And in order to do that, the DM was like, okay, if you want to do that, you need to travel to that place. So one of our party was like, okay, I'm going to go set the alarm spells. So what they did was they spent a spell slot, and then also we lost an hour of game time, technically. Not in real life, but, you know. They spent the spell, said they traveled, said they came back, and then set the spell. They set the spell in 2 different locations, basically. And then, I don't know. I felt like they had to say everything they were exactly doing, and then, let's say the DM had planned on someone spying on us, right? Okay, oh, I feel like I'm getting confused. Okay. Let's say we're sleeping at a campsite, and one of our party wanted to set alarms. This is just an example. I don't think this ever actually happened. But the DM expected that person to set the alarms, and then let's say the DM wanted someone to be spying on us. They would then be like, okay, how does this, that, and the other work? And then that person would explain how their spells work, and then they'd be like, okay, well, this person does this anyway because this specific rule says that they can because they have this specific power, which means that you can do this, and the only way you could prevent that is if you did this. And I was like, oh my god, this is so complicated. It felt like you needed to know everything about D&D in order to play D&D, you know? That's too much. Yeah, that's how it felt. I don't know if that's how all D&D campaigns are. But that's just how it felt. It was too much. Anyway, let's go away from my long explanation of that. Mira, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Void Sent here. Actually, I'm gonna say one more thing. I feel like, I had one more thing I was gonna add to that. I felt like all of that was supposed to be going on, when in my mind, we should have been like, go to the camp, hey, I want to set alarms so no one can spy on us. Okay, sets alarms. The DM, hey, so one of your alarms goes off because someone's watching you, you know? Or like one of your alarms is going off and doesn't explain why and we have to figure it out. You know, that would make sense. But like, this happens because this technicality and this technical rule and this is supposed to happen. So the DM also didn't like that. That's why they changed the play style to a different game. And the whole thing was like, you can basically do anything as long as you have a good reason. Was more or less the way the new game was gonna work. Which makes sense. So, I liked that, but I just didn't have time to learn a whole new game, you know? I intend, when I DM... Oh, I am lenient when I DM, so we can play... So when we play, just tell me what you want to do, and I'll give you a check. Yeah, that's kind of... I always thought the way D&D worked in my head was like... If I have wings and I want to jump across the gap and use my wings to jump across the gap, there shouldn't be a technical rule that I can't, or like, oh, technically you can only move 4 feet with wings or something like that. It should be like, okay, that makes sense. You have wings. You should be able to fly across that if they're strong enough. So why don't you roll a d20 to see if you're strong enough? Like that's how I always thought it would be. Not, oh, technically, according to the rule book, you have this amount of movement, plus wings give you this amount of movement, so that means this, you know? That seems like too much. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know how D&D works. Maybe I just don't know. But that's how I thought it was gonna be. But clearly, they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yeah. I doubt not that they did. I doubt not that they did. There must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return in of the natural order. On contrarian to the natural order, I think? I don't know. Do you remember aught of our ordinary? What? Oh, do you remember aught out of the ordinary? A sealing magic, like zeros, perhaps? I'm the warrior light, bitch. I banish them. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distant voids sent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies, or your erstwhile prey. What the fuck? Erstwhile? A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strength, Skirmir managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combined the ether of a soul into a crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. Wow. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I never thought about that. I do know, though, that Void Scent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Void Scent again. Let us entrust the task to Mira. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. That's kind of fucked up. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but I will not ask about Golbez. Will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Terraces. That was terraces. That was that word. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Most of the time, if you have wings, you can fly. you can fly, you move as far as movement speed, but that's because it's a single turn in 6 seconds. Yeah. So the movement speed, like I said, I don't want to throw out all the rules of D&D. Maybe I didn't say that. I don't want to throw out all the rules of D&D. Like, it makes sense to have rules, or else you can just do whatever the fuck you want, and then it's not fun, because you could be like, I use laser beam, a blow up person. You know? I get that. But, like, or like having concentrate on one spell so one spell goes away, that makes sense. Only being able to move a certain amount of turn, that makes sense. People hitting you when you walk away, that makes sense. I just mean, as far as combat goes, I feel like all that makes sense. I just feel like shit gets too complicated in the technical sense, and it takes away from the story or the fun sometimes, you know? I don't think I should be able to just blow up something if I say I blow it up, but I feel like if I roll a 30 on like a... If I used, oh, like the TikTok song. If I used, like, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, and I roll a 20, and I have, like, a modifier that makes it into, like, a 30, that person should laugh themselves to death, in my opinion. In my opinion. Like, that is such a powerful roll, or at least lose, like, half their health. Like, they should be fucked up, or unable to move ever again, you know? I think that's the fun of it, is you can say, this is crazy, you can fuck that shit up. Just because that's funny, you know? I feel like I do stuff more for the funny and for the story than I do the rules and technically. You know? Yeah, no. Out of combat, if you got wings, you can fly over the you know, you want, just fly. Do whatever the heck you want. Yeah, stuff like that. Welcome back, Mira. Were you able to learn aught of value? I'm like 500 likes off from 5,000 on TikTok, guys. So countless void sent. Oh! Hello! That scared the shit out of me. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome. We are playing through Final Fantasy 14. It is my first time, and we are post Endwalker. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. If you guys need a raid and run, feel free. Take care of yourself. Go eat. Go drink water. I am Mimiko. I am the Octopus Queen. And welcome. If you roll a 30 on that spell, I wouldn't do half the health, but I would do some damage. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, shout out. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Also, if you guys want a little octopus guy, if you follow, you can have a little octopus guy on the bottom. So countless Voidsa answered the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Now I see why Nat rates you. She loves octopuses. Yeah, octopi are my favorite. Yeah. We love the octopi. Hi, how's it going? How was your stream? What were you playing? Scarmoy's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on the isle. Bam, bam, bam. This is the Emmett Selk music. Smemmet Elk. Okay, you not knowing how to read names is turning into... Look! They have some random ass names, okay? I can't help it. Zero is a straightforward name. I would ask a favor of you. I'm determined to save my sister Asda. If there's even the faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of the world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Oh. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Damn, we want to force you to do shit. If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Surely you must desire something. Did a chill Minecraft stream. Hell yeah! Hope your stream's going well, but I gotta dip. No problem. Get some sleep, eat some food, drink some water, whatever you gotta do. Thank you for the raid. I hope Minecraft was good. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? Get a purpose then, girl. Damn. Learn your purpose. That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our request. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? What? That sentence doesn't make sense. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we'll provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know where we can get off the isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go find our mount at once. Ah, you said you gotta leave soon? Actually, you should go now so you're not late. Yeah, don't be late to work. Have a good day, Zeiss. Thank you for being here. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. There goes the head. Oh, so no head? Okay, let's go. Cactus Man. Cactus Man. Anytime. Have a good day, Zeiss. Have a good day. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. We're a cactus man. Bum, bum, bum. I really don't like this guy. I don't like his eyeballs. They're freaking me out. They're freaking me out. Alright, Zero. Where are we going? We should be able to find him out here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Yeah! Let's go! Let's fly. Oh, this feels voice acted.
There it is.
I was right. That's a big boy.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
We fly. Stop! That thing's huge. What the heck? I also have that guy. It's an octopus, guys. An octopus. Oh. What are my citizens doing in the void? What are you guys doing in the void? You're supposed to be in the abyss. What the heck? Oh, actually, that's a combination of a flap and an octopus. That's not one of my guys.
What is this place?
The void.
My domain.
She has her own domain? Domain
In the
expansion.
beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
Mortals! They're mortals! What enticing ether?
That was a bit extreme.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
Alright. Kinda epic. Kinda epic. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It's a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain. Wait, this is my domain's one rule, and it is absolute. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. Yonder. Over yonder. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Lead the way. I leave it to you to decide to whom you speak. Ooh, we get to talk to Zero. What's up? I call this my abode, but I spent hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in a place all my own. That's kind of cool. You got no furniture, girl. Damn, girl, you live like this? Oh, hello, empty-eyed spider scary guy. You know, I don't take minions. She has some questions, and I want you to answer them. She said, don't expect me to help. Immediately helps. Golbez, I don't know that one. Only Ffxiv. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Ffxiv was a powerful mindset who ruled over the vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Zero, you're helping an awful lot for someone who said they want to help. Talk to me, girl. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly did not wish for it. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. You're one of the mortals, is this true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is, so it is. What brings you here, then? Yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he's about to make a move. He's about to make a move. Meow. Sprint with me, Zero. Sprint with me. Oh. Oh, stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez. I never heard the name before. I remember always speaking of Great Crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfellow, he's a minion of another minion, went on and on about terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfellow can tell us more. Satisfied with what you learned? Oh, that's Zero. Satisfied with what you learned? But step away before you become too tempting to resist. That's me. Too tempting to resist. I know. It seems the rumors of Golbez reached even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfellow once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving in Archfield. I suppose I should explain. Farfellow is the weakest among us. Consistently in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Ffxiv. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he sees a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether, such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfellow, I presume? Yes, sir. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Oh!
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye.
To his breast.
The very notion wasn't absurd! Drifting our garden, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
And yet Scarmiglione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Galvez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
That's a lot to ask.
The insolence. No delays.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
She's real proud of her hair. Me too.
Go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
My lord. My lady. Tips Fedora. My lady. Okay, I have something I want to check real quick. Okay. Cool. Everything's all good. 0. Fairfellow keeps to the fringes of my domain this way. The Void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfellow and that is, they are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Cirado will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfellow, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Alright, I'm looking for some hiding bitches. Oh. Hello. Oh, whatever will I do now? Ciro, this is a rather unexpected. Where is Farfellow? Well, Farfellow isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. Well, what more do you want me to say? Oh, bye. And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Ciro's behavior? He seemed frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him? I doubt it. Had he been threatened, he wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. As he says, Farfellow is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Ciri, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfellow usually... No. We must go after him now. Now! Let's go! Vicious Void Scent. I want a little minion or a mount of that guy. He looks cool. Hey, bitch. Get your ass over here. We need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. Get your ass back here. Wind rises. What is he talking about? Oh, after him. Oh, wait. Okay. This way. Then this way. Oof. Estimium. Hi, Estimium. Do. Hello. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? The wind rises, she comes. Barbasira. Barbarisa? Who in the world is that? We must flee. All of us, there's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Get your bitch ass over here. Ah! Ah! Let's go get him. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you, Barbacia is the archfiend of the wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference in the end. We all are eaten by her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see, that explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfellow who used to serve the Archfiend, not you. Not you who always ran at the first sight of trouble. You who now speaks as though you were Barbacia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfellow, didn't he? He ate him. Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfellow? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being? How did you? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more to you than present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was Farfellow's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfellow didn't leave. I ate him. Aw, that's sad. He feared Barbacira more than anything. He hated the endless fighting, so he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I could still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. I'm making his choice. Farfellow must have been desperate indeed in making his choice. And now that desperation has joined with Cyrido's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfellow, but there's nowhere to go. Nowhere! Then tell me about Barbacia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her wings. No one! Ah, wait, I know what's coming. Another thing my partner spoiled was that he did 2... Oh, I gave him a pretty good voice. She is cum! As I said earlier, we're all cum. At the end of the day. Freaking heckin', he told me that he did 2 dungeons and a trial, so this is gonna be a trial for sure. For sure.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
She's here! Oh no! She's hot! She does have flowing locks, as they said. Good lord, lady. Where are your pants?
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
I did not read that name
Mind
right
your
at
manners,
all.
mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain?
Aw, the poor octopus.
Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Aw, poor guys. They just wanted to be safe.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
Oh, she knows.
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Oh. Oh.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Where is she?
You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
The way her hair moves reminds me of Gil from Street Fighter.
What's the
Hell
plan?
yeah. Hi, Bean. How are you, Bean? Go after her. What else? We gotta fight that bitch.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
But.
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
We need you to turn her into a
I shall pay
crystal.
it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
Oh. Probably shouldn't offer that.
And
You're a
lest you
dragon.
forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Babaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
He shouldn't have offered as much as she'd like. He should have offered, like, I don't know. You get a quarter. You get a quarter. All right. I'm assuming this is the trial fight. Oh, hi. My cat's here, guys. Hi, honey. What are you doing? Hi, beautiful. Do you want to come sit on my lap? You want to come hang out with Mom? Come on. No? You're just going to sit there and stare at me like you want to jump up here? Okay. Oh, hi. She does this cute thing where she sits on her hind legs and then she'll reach her paws up and grab my hand when she wants me to pet her. Hi. Hey, don't chew. No chewing. Why you always gotta be chewing? No chewing. She also likes to chew on string and my headphone cables. Yeah. You're beautiful. You wanna jump up? Hi. There's a baby in my lap, guys. Hi, beautiful. Oh, you're lopsided. One of her whiskers fell out. Like one of her eyebrows. She has one white eyebrow whisker per eyebrow. And she occasionally loses one and just has the other one. So she looks a little silly. Oh, you look a little silly. Do you want to come sit next to me? You want to come sit over here? No? Okay, well, you can figure it out. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavily for those Barbacia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbacia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only battle matters now. To battle! Hi, what are you doing? A word of warning. Barbacia spoke as if she would give us answers. Were we to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memoria will suffice. I can't wield the power at will. Just kind of happens, dog. Well then, you'd better hope it favors you when the time comes. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Asdea. Yes? You know, you're being awful demanding. I'm in the middle of something. Mwah. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. You get a forehead kiss. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at our earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel to Nishle. I would like it if you, like, laid down or something. She's just sitting on my legs staring at me. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing?
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Stinian's riding it all day long.
Leave these ones to us.
There we go.
I see to Barbaricia.
Barbaricia. I summon Warriors of Light. This is gonna be a longer queue. Oh! Oh! We can just do that now? Damn, we're skilled. Used to just kind of be an instinct. We just kind of whipped it out and started doing it. Alright. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. Bump, 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 bump. Alright. She's up these really unstable stairs. Alright. The durability of my stuff is not well. So, let's go to... Oh, never mind. Let's go to nowhere. Damn, it said a 10-minute wait time. It was a lie. Wait, this seems like a dungeon, not a trial. Aren't trials like 2 healers and... This is a dungeon! I queued for the wrong thing. No. No, I queued for the wrong thing. No. Well, guys, we're doing a dungeon followed by a trial. Okay, that was an accident. Whoops. Well, at least he's a warrior. Damn. I fucked up. I can't just leave either. Because then I'll get in trouble. I'll get in trouble if I leave. Guess we're doing a quick little dungeon. Hopefully we can make it quick. Oh, this is the one I super struggled with too. Damn it. Ah! Exit. Let's make it quick, guys. We're gonna make it quick. It's gonna go by so quick. Oh, goodness. Sorry, guys. I can snuzzed. Oh. Kill the evil dreamers! Kill them! Why is this one fighting me? Leave me alone! They want to milk us! Oh shit. I didn't make it. Owie. Hi! Oh, bye! Thanks for being here! Thanks for seeing the TikTok live. Oh, so head. Okay, let's go. I can't believe I accidentally queued for this. How silly of me. How silly goofy of me. Heck. Bum, 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 bum. Mother Winter? What a cool name. This guy's doing the big pulls. Do the big pulls. Bum, bum, dum, bum, bum. Figured you'd like to know. Figured I'd like to know what? Wind up Koopo. Cute. I like your name. I accidentally queued for this because I just did this earlier this stream. This was an accidental queue. I was trying to fight Barbacia. And then I queued for this shit. Oh, goofy ass scream. Ah, shit. Okay, this guy seems to know where he's going, so I'm gonna stick with him. Oh! Hey, I died. I had Doom on me. I didn't even realize. Heck. Oh, they're resurrecting me. How kind. How kind. Oh, please. Give us all some shields. Okay. These guys are making this go by quick. Nice. This took a while last time, I think. I feel like I remember that. Dun, 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 dun. We were just walking around here. I'm kind of sluggish. I don't like all their legs. Guys, I don't like all their legs. Why are there so many legs? Let's go. Pass. 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 Dang, there's a lot of guys here. He's a warrior, so he should be able to get himself pretty high there. Once he can't use his healing anymore, yeah, so he should be fine. He'll reach a point where he can't heal himself anymore, and then I'll have to help him. Sometimes. They just want to tag along for real, they do. The spiders, being the spiders. We don't like spiders. All right, this bitch. Oh shit. Owie. I got thrown into the goop. Guys, I got thrown into the goop.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Spiders seem chill though. What do you mean? It depends on the spider. Either tarantulas are chill. Oh god. Why'd we stand there? Tarantulas I like. Spiders, not a huge fan. Not a huge fan of the spiders.
Protect me, my minions.
My minions. Gravity. Despair! What is this, Danganronpa?
Stubborn mortals. Come, fill your lungs.
I don't want to come fill my lungs. I think I already made that joke, actually. Brain rot? This asshole gave me brain rot. My brain's already rotted enough. Oh, I was a second too late. There we go. Okay. Anything cool? Not really. Yeah, not really. Let's go. Okay, time to queue for the thing I actually meant to queue for. Sorry, guys. Whoopsies. Not that. Wait. Yes, that. Oh, I was queued for both. That's why. That's more what I was looking for. Okay, my gear is low. That's what I was trying to do. I was gonna go to Gridania and fix my gear. Let's go fix my gear, shall we? Heck, I can't believe... heck. Oh, heck. So I didn't necessarily do the wrong thing. I just accidentally had multiple things selected. Whoops! Whoops! Man, I remember when I started in Gridania. Gridania. Repairing all my things. Yay! Repairs complete. Yay! Oh look, cute cat. Let's go to Limsa. I'll be a Limsa chill person. 20 minutes for the possible time? There's no way. Xiv is 14, XVI is 16. Does it say XVI? Because if it does, that's sad. Heck. Heckin' TikTok. Heckin' TikTok. Look at my umbrella, guys. I got an umbrella. Look, there's a bunch of people hanging out over here. Dun, 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 dun. Space Bunny. I will stand here in the rain. Or maybe I'll stand here and emote. Yay! How are you guys doing? How's life? Oh god, stretch. I'd originally planned on doing this current thing, the freaking heckin' the why can't I think of what it's called? Trial. I was originally planning on doing the trial and then ending stream, but now I have to wait and then do the trial and then end stream because I did the extra dungeon like a silly goose. The silliest of gooses. Silly geese, if you will. Oi. What should we do while we wait, guys? What should we do? I don't want to. The waiting for queues thing is so, like. It's so difficult to figure out what to do while you wait because I don't want you guys to be bored sitting here waiting, but I also don't want to risk, like. How long was the queue time? It says it could be 20 minutes. And I don't want to, like, bore you guys, but I also don't want to miss it, you know? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Whoa. Is that just a human? They're tall as fuck. What the fuck? What should we do, guys, while we wait? Oh, I should clear my inventory, actually. We're gonna do that. This is what I used to look like. I made my old skin into... I made my old avatar into my server, whatever. My retainer. Memories. It's kind of nostalgic looking at her. That's what I used to look like. Okay. Let's clear my inventory, shall we? Alright. Let's see. I don't know what's important and what's not important, you know? I don't need... Oops. I don't need the curry. I don't need the tea. I don't need the chai. I don't need the Archon loaf. It's a meal? I don't need that. Hey! Stop chewing. Cat's chewing on stuff. I have a lot of random food that I don't need. Hello, I'm back. What do you mean? What's wrong? Is there something wrong with what is on my screen currently? I'm figuring out what is important and what I should sell and what I shouldn't sell. You sold curry. Yeah! I don't need it, right? I don't think. Oh, wait, I could probably sell those on the market for something. Let's see. No one wants my fork. Put up for sale. Let's see. Compare prices. Oh my lord. And we'll just sell them for 800. Food gives you... It does? I was never told this. What the fuck? Oh, whoops. Well, now I know. Yep. Yep. Ah. Well, you're welcome. Thank you. It's my fishing stuff. Okay. Well, that's probably fine. Armory chest is full. Heck. Oh my god. Let's organize. Guys, welcome to the organization stream. I'll do all my hats. Welcome to the organization while we wait for Q to do things stream. Welcome. How's life? Okay, shirts. Any other shirts? Not that I see. Then we'll go pants. Oh, here's another hat I missed. Hats, shirts, pants. Shoes. Shoes, gloves. And then accessory, and then weapons. Oh, more gloves. And there's that. And then we'll do we'll do regular chests. And then we'll do decoration items down there. And then we'll do clothing. Starting with hats, of course. Shoes! I have shoes! I made a new glam for my main. Nice! Nice. What do you main as? What is your main? Hats. Oh, another chest tag. And then this. Put this down here. Welcome to the sorting inventory stream, guys. I hope this is what you wanted. Hope this is what you were waiting for. While we wait for Q. It needed to be done, honestly. It's pretty bad. And then we'll do dyes. Actually, I can put these in my saddlebag. I'll do that in a second. So because I'm going to put this in my saddlebag, I'll put this down here. And then I'll do materia. Okay, and then we'll do food over here. That's not food, is it? Eh. Food. This is material. And then I guess ingredients. Just gonna go over here. I don't know what this is. Infusion of mind. I don't know what that is. I'll put that there. This is like random ingredients. Zodiac card. Anima card. Wow. Wow. I didn't realize I had those. And then, what is this? Dark matter. And horn. There. All sorted. You already know I mentioned it. Oh, your gunbreaker? Nice. Nice, nice. You need to fix your inventory. Yours is disorganized. Yeah, I was just doing this while we wait for Q. I don't know what to do while I wait, guys. What should we do? What should we do? Any day now. It'll pop any day now. Surely. Surely. Healer queues are long. I know. I feel like it should be faster because I heard that like everything needs a everything needs a healer and it's harder to find healers. But maybe not. Ooh, I like this umbrella. What the heck? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. That person looks like a chocobo, just all the yellow. Wow, what was I hearing? What were they doing? Well, let's do this. Yay! Everything needs a take. Actually. Cue the pushing up glasses. Actually. Oh, goodness. Any day now, guys. It'll be any second. What should we talk about? What should we talk about?
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I know. What do you know? I'm gonna eat jelly beans. Thank you for the follow. Star Wars. Hello there. I'm eating a jelly bean. It is root beer flavored. What's your guys' favorite drink? Like soda. What's your favorite soda? Why Emmett Silk is such a hottie? Okay, I want to know why everyone has such a thing for Emmett Silk. I like him a lot. I think he's cool. My partner's got a hard on for Emmett Silk. You got a hard on for Emmett Silk. Why has everyone got a hard on for Emmett Silk? He's funny. He is funny. You know, okay, who's the hottest Scion? Because to me, it's Oriange. To me, Oriange is the hottest Scion, okay? That's just my opinion. It's my opinion! Who else? Oriange is the hottest Scion. What does Sinin count? I mean, he's kind of a Scion at this point. After the whole, us being teleported to another world thing, I think he counts. Graha? Graha is just a cutie. He's just a cutie pie. Graha is just a, like, I want to protect him. He's like a little baby I want to protect, even though if you get real technical, he's probably like 300 years old at this point. I think we can all agree that Xenos is hot, though. He's my #1 husband, Graha. Love Graha. I had another question and it's left me. Good God, Xenos is a freak. Freak in the streets and the sheets, you know what I'm saying? Oh God. I love Xenos. Whoa. Why is my model lagging so much? Hold on. What is going on? Whoop. Oh. Whoa, I'm confused. Okay. Disconnect, disconnect. Connect. Connect. Okay. That should be good. Weird. Oh. My whole computer exploded for a second. What's the best class to be? I like being a healer, but it can be stressful. And also, why do you like the game? Cyber Optic. Do you want your honest answer for the best class to be? Yeah. And for why you play the game. Honest answers. Any of them? Any of them? Yeah. For you, Gunbreaker. That's cool. I'm glad you like Gunbreaker so much. My partner mains, his favorite is Reaper. It's his favorite. I really like Astrologian. Astrologian is fun and I know what everything does. I always forget to use light speed though. It's really useful. I just always forget to use it. Why do you play the game, Cyber? Why do you play the game? What's your game? What's your favorite part about the game? It has a rich story with a shit ton of content. It does have a shit ton of content. It do have a shit ton of content. Look at this, like, edgy femboy bunny. Edgy. Edgy. How long have you been playing the game? Reaper the Edgy 2.0. It's pretty edgy, yeah. It pretty edgy. Since like 2022, you have at least 2,000 hours. Damn. Still haven't done everything. Yeah, there's a lot to do in this game. I'm kind of curious if at FanFest they're gonna announce. I told my partner my theory is they might blow up the game and start over again. He thinks that's very incorrect. but it is like 10 years old, and while it does still look nice, there's some things like look at the graphics on this pole. That looks terrible. It looks so bad. Like, it's like blurry in some parts, high definition in other parts. I feel like they could make a higher quality online game. That would be funny. Yeah. Well, his theory isn't that they're gonna blow up the game, but he thinks that they're gonna make the entirety of the main story, so like freaking heckin' ARR. They're gonna make. He thinks they're gonna make all of ARR obsolete. Like, you're not gonna have to do it anymore. Because they've been talking about how it's kind of not cool that in order to be caught up with everyone else in the game, you have to play at least like 600 hours. Which I think is true. I think it's crazy. And I was like, well, if that's the case, why the hell did you make me play 500 hours of the game? And he was like, well, because if they blow it up, you won't be able to experience it. So that's why I'm doing it. I'm doing it to experience it all for the first time. I'm learning. And hopefully I can do stuff with him in the game afterwards. I don't think they'll blow it up. I don't think they'll blow it. Oh, okay, I kind of think they're gonna blow it up. That's my theory. I hope that they just shorten it severely. Like, they need to chop, like, at least 200 hours off of the mandatory part. Like, I think they should keep it all, but make it optional. Not all of it optional, but, like, certain things. Because the amount of fetch quests and dialogue that not only isn't important, but, like, isn't funny and doesn't add anything, that's just, like, thrown in there, is, like, insane. Not in the later... I feel like the later patches or expansions are good, but I think, like, up to I can't think of what it's called. Blood is in the name. The expansion with blood in the name. The one all about Lise. I feel like up to that one, there was so much nonsense in there that didn't matter. Stormblood, thank you. Up to Stormblood, there was so much shit that didn't matter. I liked all of Stormblood a lot, but up to it, there was, like, I was, like, slogging through the game. My theory will be for the next expansion without spoilers. Oh, Garlemald stuff. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything that happens in the next expansion. No spoilers! Or the current expansion. The one that I'm about to start. Damn, I've been in queue for 24 minutes! For almost 25 minutes! Guys, we've been sitting here yapping for almost half an hour. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Yeah. This game is fun though. I'm enjoying my time here. I'm enjoying my time! Usually healer queues are fast. I know. It's because I'm on freaking Dynamis. Freaking Dynamis. You'd think it'd be faster because of all the new people here, I feel like. I wonder, is sunk cost fallacy. Should I jump ship and go to another server to do this? Or should I stick with it and hope the queue pops before it hits half an hour? What should I do? Jump ship, alright. Alright. Let's go to another place! Yippee! Yippee! I should have done this like 20 minutes ago. Visit another data center. Let's go to Aether. Meager Surmer! It's Meager Surmer! I love Meager Surmer. Sorry, I picked Meager Surmer. My bad. Meager Surmer. Do 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 do. I feel like we're going through some crazy shit for this just to be the in-between content between expansions, though. I thought it would have started by now. I have no clue what it's gonna be about if it's not, if we resolve all this dragon business beforehand. No clue. Not a damn clue. I predicted so much in the last expansion, though. In Endwalker, I predicted, like, so much stuff. I felt kind of bad. Alright. Duty finder. Oh, heck. No, it's not that one. This one. Watch, it's gonna pop instantly. I'm gonna feel so silly for waiting around. Look at the marble! Look at the marble! I want it. Oh. I have the basic seedling. I love the marbles. Marbles are my favorite. They're so cute. They're so cute. I want a big stuffed animal marble. That's what I want. Guys, I want a big stuffed animal marble. Oh my god! Thank you for the galaxy! The ear rape song. Oh my god. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you. I appreciate you. You have a shark. A little shark. You know what I should have out, guys? I have the oh.
Cyber Optic Thresher tiered X5, a tube.
Thank you. Thank you. You sneezed on me. What the heck? I should have my octopus out. My octopus with the knives. He's got knives. I sneeze money. You sneeze money? Damn. I wish I sneezed money. I'd be rich. Oh, look! Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? What the heck? He's a shark. Whoa, he zooms. Oh, look at the cat. Fat cat. Oh, that guy had one that I wanted. Oh my goodness. It's a Teletubby. A shark, a little guy. You're a little guy. I'll stand here and do the same thing I was doing. Do 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 do. Oh wow, there's a lot of gimme kittens around here. I have so many cute minions though, guys. I buy them a lot with my in-game money. Ugh. Didn't get that one though. Yeesh. I didn't realize I had a seahorse. When did I get a freaking seahorse? Cute. Oh, we're gonna whip out this guy. Cause he's relevant. He's relevant to the thing going on right now. Yippee! Okay, hopefully it happens soon. It says 8 minutes, but hopefully it's sooner than that. This guy! I want one of these guys so bad. I want him so freaking bad. I love them. They were like my favorite part of that one, the last expansion. They were so cute. It was sad that they were all sewer slidle, you know? You're gonna hit a dead zone, but you're almost home. Okay, safe travels. You better not be texting and driving, or I'll bite you. Nom. Nom. I also think I've seen a bunny with facial hair. Frankly, I don't see many people with facial hair. I don't feel like that's a super common thing people put on their characters. Yeah. We've been live for almost 5 hours. Oh my goodness. So the past 40 minutes has just been like waiting, accidentally doing a dungeon I didn't mean to do and waiting. Oh god. Sorry guys. The power of the sun. My cat opened the curtain. The power of the sun. What are you doing? Well, now you're stuck, silly. Oh. So many people. That's what happens when you go to a meager server. There's like a billion jillion people around here. So many people in meager server. Well, that guy looks like Ezio. Should I tell him that? I'm gonna tell him that. Hold on. You look like Ezio. Oh! Oh god. Okay. What just happened? Oh my goodness. That's what I meant to do. There we go. This person looks like Ezio. He didn't say anything back to me. Guys, do you think he hates me? Ah! Does he hate me? Ah! Oh gosh. That guy summoned evil. Why am I facing this direction? I was doing this like this. There you go. Look at a kitty cat! And a capybara and a deer. A deer. I'm gonna have to figure out something to do when we wait for things like this in future. Whoa, look at his weapons. Cool sage. I'm sure the fight is gonna be super duper ooper epic and worth it. That person has a horn. And there's a chicken. Look at the shark. Oh, hello, Oyon. Hi, how's it going, Oyon? How's it going? How's Final Fantasy going? Queue times are evil, Oyon. Queue times suck ass. We just waited 25 minutes, and now I switched servers to a much more populated one, so hopefully it goes by faster. And now we've waited 9 minutes. So it goes gruelingly. But so far it's been fun. We've done a lot today. Hopefully we do even more tomorrow. I think. Is tomorrow a day I do it? I don't know. Well, whichever time and place. Wait, no, tomorrow's Friday. So not, or is it Saturday? Oh, there's a day that I can't do it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. How is your day going, Onion? Bum, bum, bum. Well, hi. Do you want to jump up again? Yeah, come on. Hi. My cat's on my lap, guys. Hi. What are you doing? Are you adorable? Are you the best? Yeah. Come on, scooch. Scooch over here, please. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Standing directly on me, my stomach kinda hurts, dog. Don't headbutt the microphone, please. Please. Please, boss. Glad to see you made it back to streaming. Yeah! Almost thought I was gonna do. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going back to Cult of the Lamb. For the next... It's really nice out today. Ah, I see. Well, have a good day at work when you go to work. The next 2 weeks is gonna be mainly Final Fantasy. Probably only Final Fantasy, if I'm being honest. I need to finish this game in the next 2 weeks because I'm going to FanFest next week. Not next week. I'm going to FanFest in 2 weeks, and I need to make sure I finish this game before then because the whole festival is about Final Fantasy XIV. So my goal is to finish it. I'm gonna be on another vacation, but then I will resume the regular scheduled cult activities where we will all eat each other and be happy. Sounds like a blast. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be so fun. Finally! It's time! Thank you for the head pats, Oyon. It's time to fight! It only took nearly an hour. Thank you for the follow on TikTok.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
My essence? You leave my essence out of this. I'll feast on your spaghetti hair. How about that? Alright.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shimmered with anticipation.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh no, God.
Everyone's fully healed. I gotta follow the pack. Wherever they go, I go. Oh! Oh my god, that was so close. I got so lucky. My main job here is to heal. Whatever else happens is secondary. I need to heal. Oh god. Okay. You need help? Oh, white mage is my second healer. Okay, you died. I got him. Oh, nope, they got him. Okay. That was a waste of a swift cast. It's okay, I can use swift cast to heal.
My locks are as the wind.
Oh.
Suck, strong and free.
Oh. I think I mitigated some of the damage. I miss playing white mage. I didn't level it up in time to be able to keep playing it. It's just sad. I will continue playing white mage later. Follow the pack, follow the pack, follow the pack. Oh shit. This. I gotta give everyone shields, cause... There we go. Everyone's got shields, cause white mage can't give shields, I think. I know it's not a shield healer, but I don't think they have a way to give shields either way. Oh my goodness! She's a mummy! Mommy? Question mark? Mommy's got them thunder thighs. Damn! Her hair got cut short. Uh-oh. Mommy, please don't. Damn, that laugh though.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Okay. Do a little bit of that. Oh. I'm just kind of throwing AoE heals out because that's like my main thing and hoping that we all do well. If it works, it works. Stop punching the ground! Oh shit. I'm doing pretty good for not knowing what's going on. I say as I die or something. Give everyone shields.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Owie. Okay, I am freaking heckin' dodging, dog. Okay. I don't know if I want to stand towards these arrows or away from them. I don't remember. I'm gonna stand towards them. That worked out. I don't remember what you're supposed to do with ones on the floor like that. backup healer's got me. You should say co-healer, not backup. They are not a backup. They're fixing shit before I am. I like that guy. Res you. There we go. Yeehaw!
No! I will not be denied!
We done did it, guys. Ugh.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet... You're finished.
Get fucked. Hopefully I get war flashbacks when I touch the crystal. No PTSD for me. It's a no for me, dog.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Nope, that's not how the echo works, my guy. Hyland's dead. It's rare.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion.
I just realized all the stuff around here is hair.
We may yet
Yuck.
challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zira.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Zero.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste.
Truth. You tell him.
Suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
You're so right. Spitting straight facts, Ritra. Alright. Talk to your Stola. The Zero remains unconscious. She appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern at any rate. Being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Alright, guys. Let's go to the title screen. Finally! Finally, it can be end of stream as I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking tired. Let's put on some music for the end of stream. Oh, shit. I gotta switch. Let's put on some ding dang music. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. There we go. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Here is a VTuber playing Final Fantasy. Let's see. What? This is a VTuber playing Final Fantasy. Ooh. This is a VTuber playing Final Fantasy. I really like the model. Yeah. Let's raid this person. I like their model a lot and they're playing Final Fantasy. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. I had a wonderful day. I hope you had a wonderful day. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Here we go. Thank you, Ida. Appreciate it. Mimi, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hey, how was stream? What we streaming? Welcome in raiders. My name is Hachi. I'm an Australian VTuber. I like to play hard games. I die a lot, I swear a lot. And yeah. How are we all? If I have any mods in chat, can I please get a shout out for Mimi? A lot of us have a million. Yeah, no, dude. I'm thinking like 4K. Wait, so I gotta figure out how to do this again. Oh, you're also playing Final Fantasy. Hold on, let me give you a follow real quick. I got you.
Hello there.
Oh, your model looks sick. You have a sick VTuber model. I'm at post and walkout. Oh, okay. I'm still really new to this, so
Hello there.
I'm a baby Lancer. Yeah. How long have you been playing Final Fantasy for now? Oh, dude, I really want that emote. Emote's sick. And we got like Waluigi over here stomping around like an elephant. Look at them. Them run off in the background. Post and walker is so good. I love you too. Thank you for following. Of course. And thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just trying to like figure out how to use like these minion things.